It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Driving in. Here's Milutinov. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. We played just over a minute here in the first. Good on the shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Right wing. Here's Steffens. Tries from 7. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the left wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here they come. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. To end the cold streak, it's deflected. And here's the break. Here's Roden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside, here's Milutinov. Off with the layup.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And it's in there. He has 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Stolen. Pushing it up. Pass to Steffens. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Fournier. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Stevens.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Six seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. Dorsey's gone 1 of 4 so far. Over to the left wing. Lets it go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got his second basket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. 11 points last game, and they're able to recover. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That shot off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Over to the wing. Now Dorsey from about 19 feet, and that one comes up a bit short. Here's Roden. He's guarded by Fournier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's the screen. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Moves back up. Milutinov, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And GA, you know some people. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They set the screen. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his first points of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one, good. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Picked him clean. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's the floater. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot, high post. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Vizenkov. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And that's all.
Shooting 43% from the field. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milutinov, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Stephens. And he drives in. Shoots over Fournier. They get it again. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. Stephens pulls it in.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pulls it from 20. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Roden. Drives to the hoop. Basket good. 30 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the layup falls. He's got 12.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Fournier. Chalk up 2 there. Fournier's got 6. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Takes it inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Roden. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. "17 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. Pocket 6. Really left alone that time. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the basket is good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
No good on the shot. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Fournier. That shot missing. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. That one good for 2. And he has 42.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Vazenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov. That one misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Fournier. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Ward. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 10 points in just the second half. Nice move. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
.46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Down low, here's Milutinov, and that one drops.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to
as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. On offense, here is Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Fareed. Yep, that one goes. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Grant. 15 in his last outing. Fareed, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
On the attack, Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
The drive by Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nunn defends. Goes up on the baseline. The shot misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Can't get it to fall.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Grant outside to the paint. Here's Fareed, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From downtown, and again, it's Athens with a three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
From behind the arc, sinks it from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Nunn in at the two. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No good with the triple. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center. Osman, the kick out to Nunn. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Osman, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 19. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Fareed. On the wing, Grant. Averaging around 6 a game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Nunn defends. Pass to Balmaro.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nunn defends. There's the triple. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Athens trails by 4. Sinks that one from the post. Nunn's got their second bucket on the night.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Nunn defends. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's covered by Grant. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. And the layup is good. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nunn defends. Down low. He got a piece of it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nice jump shot. 26 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thank you for joining us.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Now let's go ahead and recognize. Thanks.
Here's Grant. And it's Grant in a point guard. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And certain small forwards know how to orchestrate as well as score. Looking at the numbers for these guys over the last 10 games. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's the screen. pulls it from 20. Fareed grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Athens calls time. Here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. Grant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Nunn for the lead. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Balmaro. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Nice move. There's the block. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Fareed to the right side. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. To the paint. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. An easy two on the layup. Fareed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's none in at the 2 spot. Looking to end this cold spell. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the inside. Pass to Balmaro. Nunn defends. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 36 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Fareed. Right side, Nunn. Nice look on this one. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Goodrich. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Goodrich has got his first points of the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Yes, sir!
They're shooting more jumpers in the second half, trying to figure out what will work best for them against this defense.
And the free throw, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Bucket! Straight in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Nunn defends. From deep. That's off. Athens trails by 3. To tie it up. Oh, the shot is off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
That was just great work to battle through contact.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Yes, sir!
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Nunn defends. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break. To tie it up. The triple drops.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Nunn defends. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Stolen by Booker. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It falls! And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Tonight, they prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitor. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Rebounded by Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Six on the shot clock.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Micic. Bryant left side. Here's Blakeney, who's guarded by Fournier. High arcing shot, and the basket by Blakeney.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Bryant against Fournier. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
On the wing, Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. To the inside. Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Fournier. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Gets to the corner and buries it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
that's a layup for him. He's just too open.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots from the high post. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. The second chance effort. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Motley, and he jams it with authority.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fournier, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Oturu, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1:44 left to play here in the half. Launches a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Motley no good. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And yes, it's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Oturu, the layup off target. Bryant against Fournier, intercepted. Here's Oturu, drops in the layup for 2. Oturu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Fournier against Bryant. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shoots over Fournier. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And
for the game at 42%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Motley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Vizenkov, and they pick up 2. He's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Micic, and the shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bryant comes with the double team. Back to Fournier. A floater. He lays it in. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Bryant on the wing. That one rolling around and runs out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Ward. Here's Vizenkov. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Bryant. He's been putting up about 4 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, that's blocked. Latre. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Inside, here's Dorsey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Micic can hit. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 19. It's good. Vizenkov's got 21.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Dorsey, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Micic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fournier. The teardrop falls in. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Oturu. Here's Ward. Now here's Fournier, defended by Bryant. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. A three ball. Rebounded by Blakeney. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Fournier. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On Monday, then on Sunday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Fournier. He gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Getting 43% for the game. Here's Micic. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Micic. Offline with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Tries again. It's blocked. Fournier against Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Milutinov. Finished off the break.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. They need this. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Micic from past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. With the floater, and it's denied. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Drills the 3-pointer.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Micic. 1:15 left in the game. Going inside.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley. That three off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
So the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
For three. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
The better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
To the wing on the left. And he misses his first shot. Driving to the basket. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's a pick. Launches a three. Stevens with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
13 feet out. The shot, no good.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the drive.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
They set a pick. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Into the lane, and rejected. Here's Goodrich. That three's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the layup is good off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He takes it in. And is blocked. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
There's the screen. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.121 left in the first quarter here. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pulls it. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we end the first quarter... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
4 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
On target from range. 12 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Lets it fly. Roden with a rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
From the arc. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Balmaro. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Guterich. Unloads. Goes back up. It's tipped. With the drive. Got a hand on it. Dive for it. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Out to the right wing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The three. No luck on that one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he makes it.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They need this. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points. 18 points for him.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Launches it. No good on the shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
There's the drive.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They set the pick. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Balmaro. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
They've been...
That's
in the second. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Shoots. Stevens with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 24.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the screen. Three-pointer off the mark. Intercepted. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Misses the corner three.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Pass to Roden. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Roden. He's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Top of the key jumper, no good.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Jams it in off a great move.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Connects from downtown.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Nice move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. From the line. Doesn't go that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's the pick. No good with a layup.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Driving in. And the shot's good. Give him 30.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Floats one up. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
From the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Going inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That shot off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
4-3. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low to stop the run. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Picked his pocket. With 4 on the clock. With 2 seconds left. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Stevens with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And they're on the run. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Takes the three. No good there.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Count it. 28 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. On the take. What a terrific move that is.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Takes a three. He drops it from range.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Top of the key. And that one drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And there's a pick to the middle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Shot on the wing. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, sweet move. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Roden with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He takes it in. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. They set the pick. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Beyond the arc. Stevens with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Oturu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Nunn. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Grant against Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Micic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Picked his pocket. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From downtown, that shot off. Ryan against Nunn. Ryan passes to Motley. And Fareed sends it back. Nunn bounce pass. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Takes a three. Micic can't hit. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Makes it off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Micic. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. .156 left here in the opening quarter. Blakeney kicks to Motley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blakeney. For the 3. Another shot. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Grant. 9-point game his last outing. And there's the drive. Osman. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Grant. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. No one covering. Osman's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Nunn.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Grant, the bounce pass. And the dunk by Fareed.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Micic. And Fareed sends it back. Grant for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Athens ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. They get it back.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Motley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point game. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Blakeney. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And that free throw, good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Pass to Osman, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over Grant, and it's Bryant missing. Athens leading by 7. And he converts the layup. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Athens, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Bryant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Bryant from deep 3. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Hits it from three-point range. Osman's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Ripped away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now Athens with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Three-pointer. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. And the 3 off target. Up in time. That shot misses. And we finished one half of basketball. Athens ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for Athens.
Hey,
Thanks for joining.
Athens leading by 14. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Grant. Count it, good. Grant's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Oturu.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hitting a pretty low 34% thus far. On the wing, Bryant. And now Athens on the break for the finish. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Oturu. 10 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Micic can't hit.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Banked in off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Now, Nunn. He's got 17. No good that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. Athens leading by 18. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Nunn's got 20.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Outside Bryant. Shoots over Grant. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Oturu's got 12 in the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Blakeney. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Nunn. That's good from 17 feet away. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Fades and shoots. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Farid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Farid. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Athens, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slots. Here's Farid, and the dunk by Farid. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Nunn's got 16 here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Fires from deep. That's tipped. Up top, Bryant. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
With the drive. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Micic can't hit.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Athens. Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Micic can't hit.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Nunn can't get it to fall. 57% in this 4th quarter. Here's Blakeney. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Athens has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Nunn over in the corner. Osman back to Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. There's the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic can't hit. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
They get it again. Tipped. They retain possession. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Stevens. To the wing, right side. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Dorsey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rodens checked in for Robinson. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here we go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Fournier. It's deflected. They recover it. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling to the inside. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They push it up 4 on 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And getting out in transition has really helped fuel this run.
Over to the wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Vezinkov, still without a bucket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Inside. Floats one. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. 4 on the clock. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 6.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
He shoots again. Pass to Dorsey. Got a hand on it. In transition for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
They set a pick to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stripped it away. They've got numbers. It's stolen. On the break. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Vezinkov. They set the pick. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. They swipe it. And here comes the break. All alone. And that's good for 2. 16 points for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Vezinkov. Off with the layup. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Dorsey to win the drought. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Fournier. With the teardrop. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
There's the drive. 40 seconds left in the half. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Now Fournier. Wide open look. And Dorsey gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The layup misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
All right, fellas. And
it's Ward in at the 3. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. That shot off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the inside. The kick out to Fournier. For 3. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dorsey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Inside, here's Fournier, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 17 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the middle. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. And he's got 28 now.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. The 17-footer. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Down low. Here's Roden. Still no points. Wide open. And that one's good.
Well, guys love to score. But the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
And here they come. Here's Ward. And he nails the open triple off the break.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 20.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Pass to Fournier. The three is up. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Vezinkov. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's tipped. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Stevens. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
He drills the wide open jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, it drops in.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And here is Fournier. The ball's knocked loose. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 40 now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Vezinkov. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here he goes. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:02 left in the game. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Steps back. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezinkov. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. With the drive. Tipped. It's intercepted. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
How much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now, here's Grant to the middle. No good with the layup. Shields, defended by none. Shields, no good on the triple. Pass to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Here's none. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Misses in close. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gutteridge can't get it to go. The kick out to Fareed. Here's Grant. And a missed layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Fareed, high post. Grant outside. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shields, defended by none. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Floats one. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shields, defended by none. Lays it up off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's a screen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Shields, defended by none. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields, defended by none. Booker is screen on none. Shields, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Booker outside. Second chance shot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Athens trails by 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Shields, defended by none. The 3. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Faried's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. We'll get right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. Shields, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Athens trails by 7. Grant with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Gutteridge. Shields, defended by none. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From deep three-point land, and no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nunn looking around. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Stolen by Faried. And the dunk by Faried.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Three on three. From the wing, again, Athens.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shields, defended by none. To the inside. And it's Osman with the rebound. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Nunn. A second chance effort. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Booker is screen on Nunn. Inside. Booker draws the double. Five on the clock. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. The 8-footer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's tipped, so that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened. Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Thanks for joining us.
Gain an edge. Athens shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. For the lead. And he lobs it up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Shields, defended by Nunn. Booker is screen on Nunn. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Fareed outside. Looking to get it going. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. And now it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Booker is screen on Nunn. And Fareed comes to help. Pass to Gutteridge. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Can't hit from in close.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Booker against Nunn. There's the pick. Pass to Gutteridge. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Grant, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shields. No good with the finger roll.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields, defended by Nunn. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 13. Athens leading by 4. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. There's a good screen. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:19 left to play here in the third. Booker is screen on Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Grant on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Second free throw, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. They set the screen. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Shields. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Fareed, a screen on Booker. To the paint. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And we've reached the end of the third. Athens ahead, leading by. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Shields, defended by Nunn. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 7. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in the point.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields, defended by Nunn. And that one is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Sinks the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields, defended by none.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Grant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Grant's got the lead up to 14 now for Athens. Shields, defended by none. They set the pick. Shields, and just miss after miss right now.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Osman, the pass to Grant. Here he goes, and the dunk by Grant.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to none. Screen by Fareed for three. It's tipped. Here's Balmaro. Six on the shot clock. The three is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Athens.
Puts up the three. Not gonna go.
And I thought that was gonna drop. It looked good from here.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And down goes the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Athens.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
That free throw good from Fareed. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Shields, defended by none. And he banks the layup in. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They led by as many as 18 points. From outside, he drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires the three. That's in there. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look.
For our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Drills it from deep. We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with 2 high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
From outside the arc. Blakeney's shot's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Back to Bryant. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Blakeney. And that one is stuffed right through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Pass to Bryant. He shoots it. And Ward pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Kept alive. Ward. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Micic. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Fournier for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Yep, count it. Micic has got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. On the mark with the 15-footer. Blakeney's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Ward. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The 3. And they get it back. Fades and shoots. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Blake, these shots good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And after just 1 quarter of play, and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. With some arc. Deflected. And he gets it back. Another shot. Well, you look at the and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Micic. Counted from distance. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. Dorsey's got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving to the basket. Here's Oturu. It's tipped. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Dorsey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And Micic gets it to go.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. On Friday, then on Wednesday. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Fournier with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup. Micic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor.
There's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Micic gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Fournier for 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they?
Let's take a moment now and
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And they recover it. Pass to Blakeney. Second chance shot, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Fires the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 18.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. It's stolen. Bryant with it. Picked up by Fournier. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Here's Motley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game...
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The steal. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. And that one good.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Motley. Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Fournier with the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Bryant. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Dorsey. Covered by Bryant. The floater, he got a piece of it. Pass to Micic. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Micic has got 26.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
To the left wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside. Count it. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bryant outside. Out left to the wing. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Fournier. He's off on that one. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And the shot goes down. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. For 3. Sinks the tray.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fires it. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something
NBA here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
With the drive,
he takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's the screen. Six to shoot. Shields. No good, unable to end this run.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Puts it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Roden. The high post shot, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And here's the fast break. On up the court. Finishes the break with a slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Booker. Pulls from the top of the key, and he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Shields. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
1:06 left to play here in the first. Releases. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Can they get it? Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 19. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the drive, and that one good. He's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lets it go with a 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Puts it up from 12. Booker pulls it in. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Shields misses the jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shields. No good on the 3.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's a screen from the arc. Good on the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Going inside. Good. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's the three. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. From deep. No good there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Defended by Booker. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Shields. Got a hand on it. Here's Roden. Buries it from three-point range. Roden's got 5.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. And time now to swing it. And that's
Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Drives to the hoop. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shot clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. He's got 19.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Roden. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Pass to Steffens. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From outside the arc. Tries again, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Shields. The quick look, no good that time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wasted no time on that one. Gutterich has got 6.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Takes the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries from 10. Yep, that one goes. He has 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
There's the pick. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Shoots from the elbow. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Steffens. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Balmaro. They set the pick. And another shot. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Takes the 13-footer. Picked away. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. 27 points for him.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Just 5 on the clock. Shields got a piece of it, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. 1:46 left in the fourth. There's the pick. A floater to the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. And no good that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Driving inside.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Will it go? The shot, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Inside. Pass to Steffens. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Driving in. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. No one near him. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shields drills it from outside.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Now here's Nunn, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nunn, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
From downtown, they get it back. Oturu, he can't get that one to fall. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the wing, Grant, from behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Driving in. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant, no good. From the baseline. And again, it's Athens converting.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Oturu. To end the run. Sends it down right in his face.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Grant's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Micic gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Athens leading by 8. Pass to Osman. In transition, here they come. Here's Motley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Outside for Grant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Fareed. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Micic. Fareed grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Micic knocks down the triple. Micic has got his second basket. And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Pure from three-point range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Micic in at the 1. Micic up and in on the layup. Micic has gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Rob takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Grant against Bryant. There's a screen to the paint. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Micic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Athens shooting an out of this world 77%. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Oturu. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. Off target from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
And here's Bryant outside. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Inside. Here's Motley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the right side. He shoots. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Pass to Osman. There's the steal. Here's Micic. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside none. From the arc. Pass to Graham. Clock at 6. Here's Fareed. Back to Grant. Outside none. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Oturu, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. And 1:01 left in the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Nunn. He has 7.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. From about 19, it's hauled in by Athens. 32 seconds left in the second. Now Nunn launches it, and that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Fareed. Soft touch off the glass. Fareed's got 11 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards.
All right, next up, we've got some potential. And
Athens leading by 4. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Going inside. Misses from close range. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Oturu. Takes it inside. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Bryant outside. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And the shot goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oturu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Athens with it, leading by 5. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Pass to Micic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Blakeney. Blocked! They get it back. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 4. Here's Bryant.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Hey, here's none for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the wing. Tries again. Here's Bryant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And he's now got the double-double.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. To the left side wing for the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 6.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Bryant outside. For the lead. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And there's the screen. Out to the wing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's the break. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Athens shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Here's Motley. 3-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Osman. Blocked! Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. Now here's Grant. He's got 9. Outside none. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow! Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And there's a pick. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. And Athens leads by 2.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the wing, right side. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Blakeney.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Back to Nunn. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Here's Micic. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Grant outside. And there's the lob. Oh, they pick off the pass. From deep three-point land. Fareed grabs the board.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Outside Nunn. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Grant against Bryant. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Blakeney. It's off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
For 3. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-3 run. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. Another chance. And the basket is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He's off from three. From deep three-point land. And so it's Athens winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
Perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the wing right side. To the right side. From the top of the key, and it's good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Roden. It's deflected. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Stephens pulls it in.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out to the right wing. 7-foot shot. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And with spring right around the corner, let's see who's flourishing in the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Stevens. Shoots over Dorsey. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Fournier passes to Ward.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass. And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Here's Stephens. Pass to Roden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts the move on, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Vezenkov. Hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Into the lane. Misses from short range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so he makes both from the line. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Pass to Roden. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Off with the layup. Here's Roden. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Vezenkov. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Fournier. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From the stripe. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. And here we go. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
From the arc. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Pass to Steffens. 55 seconds left in the first half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Dorsey for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's the pick. Here's Vezenkov. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Can't get it to fall.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 6 seconds left here in the second. 2 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. He's got 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on...
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
I mean, when you...
And that's...
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. From about 19 feet, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out left to the wing. Over to the wing. The three ball. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. To the left wing. Right wing. The steal. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 21 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Right side Fournier, and he gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Rebounded by Ward.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Fournier. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Got that one up quick.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Now Dorsey, 5 points in the game. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey from past the arc. They get it back. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. There's the three. Hands it from downtown.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Open jump shot off the mark.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
It's good. He has 31.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Ward. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Driving the lane.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. And they're moving it up. Stephens can't get it to go. To the inside. Vazenkov got a piece of it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. From 11 feet away, the shot that time not on target. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Inside, here's Fournier. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Pass to Vezenkov.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
So it's the visitors now. Fournier into the lane. Vezenkov, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Uncovered. The shot misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Six to shoot. Puts it right back up and in.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Steffens, good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Dorsey. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Into the lane, and the shot goes in. 37 points for him. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you
you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. Good work there as it goes. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And count it from 19 feet away. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer, no good. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
for a Friday night full of NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside none. Oh, Bucker with a block. Down low. Fareed grabs the board. Outside none. All right, Tim, the postseason not far off. The team's still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. Puts up a three. Fareed grabs the board. To the paint. Here's Osman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The steal. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. Lets a floater go. That one drops for him. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Osman. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nunn defends. There's a screen. No good from outside. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Graham. Takes the 3, and again, it's Athens with a 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guterich. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Pass to Graham. This one for 3. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Inside. 4-3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Athens leading by 5. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the pick. Pass to Guterich. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 5. drops in the three. 10 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Fareed from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Nunn defends. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Nunn. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
From the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Nunn defends. They set the pick. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The three is up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Nunn defends. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Picked it out of midair. Here's Guterich. Gets the three to fall.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Booker with a screen on Nunn. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The 3 is up. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Osman into the lane.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Nunn defends. Nifty move. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires in the triple.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. With the crossover, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for Athens.
Well, they...
Appreciate you joining.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle with the drive. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nunn. Can't hit that one. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Nunn defends. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
They set a pick. One-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and there it is for him.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Nunn defends. And the 3 off target.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Athens lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nunn defends. Shot to stop the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Athens leading by 10. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Booker with a screen on Nunn. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nunn defends. Banked it in off the glass. 30 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. They get the rebound. Pass to Osman. Down low. Goes up again. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Fareed's got 12 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot, no good. gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Nunn defends. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fareed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The crossover. Nunn with a bucket. And now an 8-point Athens lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside, here's Fareed. It's deflected. Unloads. Nope.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Grant outside. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Unloads from 13 feet. Got that time.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
They set the screen. Outside Grant. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He fires from 18. Oh, it doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Count it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, touches it off the glass. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen. Can't hit it. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he nails it. Now none. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nunn defends. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. And so it's Athens with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so it's Athens winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
On 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Dorsey, that's good. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
To the paint, here's Vazenkov. The rebound by Bryant. To the wing right side. And the basket by Oturu.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dorsey, no good with the triple. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Here's Motley. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Just 4 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Blakeney passes to Micic. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Vazenkov. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And the shot goes in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Micic, and the layup is good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Micic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now Dorsey. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Bryant kicks to Motley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. No good that time. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Blakeney. Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fires from 14. He can't get that one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bryant drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Micic, the pass to Motley. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Over Bryant. That one's good. Vazenkov. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Reaches his shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 10.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Oturu.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
They've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Now here's Fournier, still yet to score. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. It's deflected. Three-pointer. Motley, good. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Inside, Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Blakeney.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Micic, rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Vazenkov to the middle. Ward misses. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Dorsey. Releases. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Dorsey's got 12.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's Fournier on the wing. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ryan against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Motley no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. A shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ward. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Fournier. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. They double him with Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday, then on Sunday. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Micic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. There's the screen, trying to end the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Swiped away. One-on-one fast break for the lead. It's tipped. They recover it. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 15 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Micic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They get the rebound. Here's Micic. He's got 14. Pass to Motley. Over Dorsey. Here's Oturu. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Vezenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Fournier. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Up top, Fournier. Wide open. That one's good. Vezenkov. 12 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointers off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and at last they get one to fall.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Milutinov, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Vezenkov for the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Oturu. Strong move off the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Fournier. Letzler's a 3. Can't get it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot is off.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. .104 left in the 4th quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Micic. Ryan in the post, working on Dorsey. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, His coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Micic. Layup, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting